very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the SPRORTS Stereo. Pardon us for joining you a little late here in this final of the DTDC Cricket League Championship Gold Cup match between the Incredible Indians and the Agiles, Star 11 Agiles, and the Incredible Indians winning the toss and opting to bat first have already scored 45 without loss in their 4 overs. 56 in fact after 5 overs, with Shubhanshu Sharma not out on 25 of 16 deliveries with 5 boundaries. Mohit also on 25 of 14 deliveries with 1 4 and 3 huge sixes. So Piyush Sharma and Amit Pawar, the 2 bowlers there, out in the middle doing duty for the Star 11 Agiles, and the Incredible Indians now 56 for 5. This is the 20 over the side match. The first 10 overs being bowled from the pavilion end before the bowling shifts to the SPRORTS Stereo end. Quite a hot and sunny morning out here. Lovely weather for a cricket match of this nature. If you could recall, this match was watched out last week, I think, when 5 overs were bowled and it started to pour down heavily here, flooding the ground, and although the covers were on, the weather was so bad there was no chance of restarting the game, so it's being played today. Yeah, afresh, and the Incredible Indians 56 for 5. Shubhanshu on 25 from 16, and Mohit on 25 from 14. That one from Deepak Krishnamani, the new bowler, pressed into the attack. Outside the off stump as the batsman goes for a mighty heave at that one, but misses it completely there. A long run up here for Deepak Krishnamani, goes in right arm over the wicket, bowls once again outside the off stump as we lofted high over whitish extra cover there, but there's no fielder. They take one and come back for an easy second here, just in time, but comfortably had. So the total goes up to 59 of 5.4 overs with Shubhanshu on 27, Mohit on 26. Deepak Krishnamani still has got 2 more deliveries in this over. This is the ball pitching well up to the batsman, keeping a trifle low attempt by the batsman to turn it around on the onside, but doesn't quite make contact. In fact, he loses his balance. They're lucky for him. The ball was just going over the top of the bails. So no damage done. 59 for no loss, the Incredible Indians. And let's see how much they can put up in the remaining overs here. Deepak. Outside the off stump, but it's a legitimate delivery, says the umpire. The batsman trying to play it across on the offside, but not getting anywhere near the line of the delivery. Goes straight through to the wicket keeper. End of the over. 6 overs gone, 59 without loss. Shubhanshu on 27, Mohit on 26. Deepak Krishnamani just giving away 3 runs in the only over that he has bowled. And let's see if there's going to be a bowling change or what the captain is up to dislodge this first wicket partnership of the Incredible Indians, who have been certainly going great guns for their team. Almost 10 runs and over. Just 1 short of the 60-run mark after 6 overs. So a bit of a water break here. The players and the umpire is also having a sip of water. Quite hot out there in the middle. And no doubt the fielders, the batsmen, as the umpires need to hydrate themselves to keep going in their respective roles in this match. The DTDC Cricket League Season 2, the Gold Cup match between these two teams. Mohit on strike. He's got the wicketkeeper standing well behind, a short third man, a point backed up there by a deep third man as well. This outside the off stump has been slammed down for 4 runs there through whitish extra cover. No chance of anyone stopping it there as the ball races away over the ropes for 4 runs. Mohit goes up to 30 and the incredible Indians move up to 63 without loss. It's going to be Piyush Sharma once again. Outside the off stump once again has been cut away towards the deep third man fence and another boundary. Yeah. 2 players unable to stop it. The ball racing away between them. There was a fielder, but he tried to move quickly to his left, but nevertheless the ball traveling at good speed here on this lush green turf, crosses the ropes for 4 runs. Mohit goes up to 34 with that third boundary in this innings of 17, 67 for no loss. All set as Mohit once again takes strike here. Well pitched up delivery to the batsman outside the off stump. The batsman comes forward and pushes it defensively down. The ball taking the bottom edge of the bat and traveling towards point there. Not picked up cleanly, but nevertheless Mohit and Shubhanshu not attempting to take a possible single. They stay put at their respective ends. As it's Sriram, in fact, to the new bowler. And this has been lofted down, straight down the ground over there for 4 runs once again, almost at the same spot where he picked up the boundary, the previous delivery there. Slightly wide of the long off fielder. That whitish extra cover or cow cover or whatever you to term it. 4 runs all the same. Sriram, the bowler, pressed into the attack here for the first time in the innings. This is the 7th over in progress. Quite a longish run up there. Sriram, right arm over the wicket, bowls. Slightly over pitch delivery outside the off stump. The batsman comes forward to it, but misses it completely as he pushes his bat forward. Not getting a touch there, taken by the keeper. This one hit on the gloves, I think there. The ball cocked up. Suddenly after pitching, the batsman appearing to be in a bit of a discomfort over there as he just throws down his gloves, bat and gloves, being attended to by the fielders. Looks like he's hurt his finger or something. As the ball pitched well up to the batsman, jumped up rather awkwardly. As Mohit tried to get out of harm's way but wasn't able to do so. Struck there on the gloves, I think. Hit on the underside, inside the fingers there and inside the gloves. So looks to be all right now. Yes, as he returns to the non-striker's end, with that's being the end of the over from Sriram. "12 runs in that over, 71 for no loss, 7 overs gone. The incredible Indians maintaining the 10 runs and over run rate quite consistently. This has been the case all through the innings here. They picked up some good boundaries and sixes as well, especially Mohit taking the aerial route as much as he can. Shubhanshu content with his patented ground strokes, powerfully struck through the gaps there. He's got 5 boundaries in his knock of 27 on strike now. First one pushed down on the offside there into the deep point region, but the ball traveling straight to the fielder, no run. Deepak Krishnawani is charge of the bowling operations. Shubhanshu on strike, there he is. Attempt to york the batsman outside the off stump. Shubhanshu tries to jab at it. Misses it completely there, taken by the keeper. And a loud appeal here this time outside the off stump as Shubhanshu swings. Taken by the keeper, but the umpire unmoved. Possibly the bat was nowhere near the ball. Of course, the ball looked as though it swung a little, giving the impression that he had a touch, but then it did not touch the bat. Once again, Shubhanshu tries to go for a mighty square drive outside the off stump. The ball keeping triple over there, not making contact, taken by the keeper once again. So Deepak keeping Shubhanshu guessing here. Once again, slightly off his delivery outside the off stump. Again, the batsman tries to go for a mighty drive on the offside. Makes no contact, taken by the keeper, no run there. This time he connects, and that's straight to the fielder there at backward point, and Shubhanshu walks back. So Deepak managing to strike the first blow here, separating the opening pair of Shubhanshu Sharma and Mohit Ji. Shubhanshu out there for 27 of 26 deliveries with 5 boundaries. Looked a little uncomfortable in the previous over from Deepak, and he finally had him, as this time Shubhanshu, after missing a couple of square drives, managed to connect with the ball straight into the hands of the fielder there at point, and he made no mistake with that. So the incredible Indians lose their first wicket, 71 for 1. field ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ and that was a lofted shot there right into the side screen for a huge six there by Mohit, who now goes up to 44. This one well pitched up once again, turning little from outside the off stump. The batsman comes forward, takes the inner edge and runs down towards backward square leg. They take a single here. It's Shoaib Abdul Bari in charge of the attack. Vimal coming in at the fall of Shubhanshu's wicket. "78 for 1" now the score for the incredible Indians. Shoaib, the left-arm spinner. And that's taken on the half volley and just swung past deep mid-wicket over there. All the way over the ropes for 4 runs. Very powerfully struck on the half volley. No chance of anyone getting anywhere near it there. The ball just raced away over the ropes for 4 runs. That takes Mohit on to 45 of 23. 4 fours and 4 sixes. And the incredible Indians move up to 79 for 1. Flighted once again. Mohit comes to the pitch of the delivery and drives to long off there, but just a single. "84 for 1" now the total, and that's Mohit's 50. 50 coming off 25 deliveries with 5 fours and 4 sixes. End of Shoaib Bari's over. 13 runs given away in that first over that he's bowled, and the incredible Indians 84 for 1 after 9 overs. And for Mohit, back on strike there is going to be Deepak, I think, to bowl his 3rd over. Been struck powerfully backward of point there, but there's a fielder as a throw comes into the non-strikers, and Mohit gets just a single. Vimal on strike, the new man, takes guard, has a look around the field, settles down there on his block hole as Deepak goes away from us and bowls. Short pitch delivery outside the off stump as the batsman comes forward, pushes it delicately down to point. Straight to the fielder, no run. This has been struck powerfully though, and That's through the covers there for 4 runs. The ball keeping a trifle low outside the off stump as Vimal got right over it and smashed it through the field there. First boundary for him, he goes up to 5. This time he comes forward to that well pitched up delivery on the Midland leg stump and drives down on the half volley towards the long on and just walks across for a single. $90 for 1. Last 2 deliveries left in this over from Deepak Krishnawani. Bowling really well, given away just 9 runs so far. This is his 3rd over. Once again, pitched on the off and coming down towards the Midland leg stump. The batsman Mohit watching it very carefully. With a flick of the wrist, turns it around towards the wideish deep mid-wicket region and gets a single. He was looking for a second there, but then the ball being gathered and returned swiftly to the wicketkeeper, decides against it. This is outside the off stump, a defensive forward push into the covers there by Vimal, another single. End of the over, 10 overs gone, 92 for 1. Mohit batting on 52 of 27 with 5 fours and 4 sixes. Vimal on 7 from 6 with 1 boundary as the fielders and the batsmen, the umpires take a break at the end of 10 overs, midway through the innings, and certainly the incredible Indians falling a little short in their run rate after the departure of Shubhanshu are now 92 for 1 after 10 overs. The fielders get back into positions after a sip of water. All set for the game to restart, and it's now the time for a change of bowling ends. The remaining 10 overs to be bowled from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. This is the final of the DTDC Cricket League Season 2, the match for the Gold Cup at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo. As I said, quite a hot and sunny afternoon out here. Getting into the noon time. It's almost now about 11 a.m. and the team certainly will be enjoying the weather and the playing conditions out here. A lush green outfield, good wicket, helping the bowlers little as also the batsmen. A sporting track always here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo. This is outside the off stump, has been cut away nicely there towards the deep backward point, fielded, and they will not get more than a single, with Shoaib Bari commencing his second over of the innings from the far end this time. Vimal on strike. Off the back foot, Vimal pushes it down towards extra cover there and walks across for a single, which brings the aggressive Mohit G back on strike. Mohit having a look at the field. Strike. Mohit having a look at the field. He's got a short third man, a backward point, deep point on the boundary line, extra cover also on the fence. As this one, he picks it up and plays across the line over there towards wideish deep mid-wicket and gets just a single. Not much of power in that stroke. .94 for 1 as the Incredible Indians approach the 100-run mark. Let's see how soon they can get to it. Shoaib bowls once again. Mohit takes it on the rise and pulls it away. Once again, not quite connecting well there. The ball taking the top of the bat and trickling down towards the vacant mid-wicket region. Gets a single all the same. And this has been taken on the rise and slammed down towards long off there for a huge six by Vimal this time. Struck it well, timed the shot to perfection there. Picked it up on the half volley and just slammed it there. No chance for anyone to get anywhere near it as it landed over the ropes for a huge six. End of the over. And that, I think, brings up the 100 of the innings. Looks like it's Deepak Krishnamani once again pressed into the attack. The wicketkeeper standing well behind, a short third man, a backward point, a man on the cover fence, a long off also close to the boundary. Nobody in the one-run saving positions over here. And this one lofted once again on the rise there towards wideish deep mid-wicket there, and let's wait for the umpire's signal. Not more than a single there as the ball is stopped just inside the ropes. $104 for 1. The Incredible Indians, 11.1 overs gone. Vimal moving up to 15 with that 6 that he struck in the previous over of Bari. Deepak once again, right arm over the wicket from the far, and this time once again lofted shot there towards the whitish deep mid wicket, and that's going to be another huge six there. Vimal picked up that low delivery, coming in a little from outside the off stump and swung his bat at it, connecting well, and the ball just rose high into the skies, dropped on for a huge six there beyond the ropes. Once again, powerfully struck square drive there towards the deep backward point, but just a single. There's a fielder there. Vimal goes up to 22 from 11. 111 for one. All the ones on the board there for the incredible Indians. This time slightly up his shot there past the bowler, who tries to connect on his follow through, and a bit of overthrow there as the ball hits the pads of the wicketkeeper and runs down towards the short square leg region, and Mohit and Vimal seizing the opportunity, quickly crossover for a second run. So 2 runs there to the total, which goes up to 113 for one. And this time again, Mohit takes it on the rise and slams it down to the deep mid-wicket, whitish deep mid-wicket for 4 runs. Powerfully struck shot there, playing across the line, but then managing to connect well, the ball taking the almost the middle of the bat and just lobbing one bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. $117 for one. This time slightly short pitch delivery. Mohit watches it and with a quick flick of the wrist turns it down towards mid wicket there and gets a single all the same. End of the over. Deepak, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 25 runs, 1 wicket. The incredible Indians, 117 for one. I think it should be 118 because they had an extra overthrow there. Mohit on 62. On strike again with Shoaib Abdul Bari back into the attack. The left arm slow spinner from very close to the stumps. Bowls and taken on the half volley and swung away over whitish mid-wicket there for a huge 6 by Mohit. Mohit certainly on fire today. As he goes up to 68 of 35 with 6 fours and 5 sixes, taking the total to 123 for one. Shoaib Bari again. This time he takes it on the half volley and swings it down towards the deep mid-wicket there, and that's going to be 4 runs as he finds the gap between the 2 fielders there at mid-wicket and a man positioned a little wider there. All the same, he goes up to 72. Brilliant batting there by Mohit. 127 for one, the total. Shoaib Abdul Bari having a word with his wicketkeeper. How to keep Mohit quiet, that's the question there on the minds of the fielding side. And let's see what Shoaib Bari is going to do with this one. His third from the far end. Slightly over pitch delivery, coming into the batsman, going away from the off towards the leg, hitting him on the patch there, no question of anything with that. This time he takes it on the half volley and drives down towards long on, gets a single as he walks across for it. He goes up to 73 and the total to 128 for 1. Shoaib Bari again. This time Vimal kneels on 1 foot, picks it up on the half volley and pulls it away towards deep mid wicket, but just a single. Outside the off stump, Mohit not keen enough to deal with that in any manner, allows it to go through to the wicket keeper. End of the over. 13 overs gone, 7 more to go, 129 for 1. The incredible Indians. Mohit batting on 73 of 39 with 7 fours and 5 sixes. Vimal, who came in at the fall of Shubhanshu's wicket, now on 23 of 12, 1 4 and 2 sixes. Looks like there's going to be a change in wicket-keeping duties over here. Seven overs remaining for the incredible Indians to add to their total of 129, and let's see how much more they'll be able to put up on the board. Against the Stars 11 Agiles in this final of the DTDC Cricket League Season 2, the match for the Gold Cup. Piyush Sharma being brought back into the attack. That first delivery of this medium pacer rising appreciably outside the off stump as Vimal punches it down towards the deep cover region and gets a single there. Piyush bowls, Mohit takes it on the rise and pulls it away towards deep mid wicket. Another single. He goes up to 74 and the total to 131 for 1. Vimal comes forward to that delivery, pitched outside the off stump, pushes his bat forward there. The ball takes the thick outer edge and runs down towards short third man. Vimal wanting a run but sent back rightly by Mohit as the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves. This time he manages to open the face of his bat and place it down towards deep point to cross over and get a single there. He was up to 25 and the total to 132 for 1. And Mohit this time, and that's the end of his innings as he picked that one up from Piyush Sharma and came up with a lofted shot there towards long on, and the catch well taken there just inside the fence as Mohit walks back after a brilliant knock of 74 runs of 40 deliveries with 7 fours and 5 sixes. Superb innings there by Mohit. Veer Katkol, the fielder there who took the catch. At the cow corner, as they call it. $132 for 2. Piyush Sharma bagging his first wicket. One more delivery left in this over. The 14th of the innings. And it's going to be Babar, the new man, to join Vimal at the wicket. Gets off the mark straight away there with a half push, half drive towards the deep point and walks across for a single. End of the over. Piyush Sharma, 2 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket. Six more to go for the incredible Indians. 132, 33 for 2, with the current net run rate being 9.50 and over. They had almost kept it up at 10 in the early part of the innings. Not very far from that run rate either. And let's see how much more they can add to their total. Attempt by the batsman to scoop this one behind the wicketkeeper's back, but then makes no contact there. Babar. The ball drops just in front of the wicketkeeper there on the pitch. Picked up and returned back. Sriram introduced back into the attack. Babar stretches out to this one outside the off stump. Slightly off pitch delivery, rising up the pitching, pushes it gently towards backward point there, but straight to the fielder. I think that's Deepak Krishnamani, with the number 7 at the back of his T-shirt there, who fields and returns with no run. This has been taken on the rise and pulled away down towards long off there, but then not more than a single. $134 for 2. And this one, Vimal could be out. Yes, he is. Slightly short pitch delivery. Sriram holding that delivery back a little, tempting Vimal to go for the huge hit there. He obliged, but wasn't able to impart sufficient part. That one got the height, not the distance. And once again, I think it's Veer who takes that catch almost to the same spot there at long on. So the incredible Indians lose their 3rd wicket. Yes, Veer Katkol doing a good job there for his team in the outfield, pulling off those 2 catches to dismiss The two very well settled batsmen, Mohit and Vimal. So it's 134 for 3. Sriram getting his first wicket. 2 more to go in this over. And we have Nandan Vigoda, the left-hander, coming in at the fall of that wicket. Takes guard from the umpire, marking his guard there as he has a look around the field as the field changes over for the left-hander. A short fine leg, a backward square, a man on the deep square leg boundary, a long on the onside. We have a long off, a man on the deep extra cover fence as well, a short third man. Sriram also changing his bowling end now, decides to come around the wicket, which essentially is over the wicket to the left-hander. Sriram trundles in and bowls. Down the leg side has been flicked away there, over the other fielder there, and it goes over the ropes for 4 runs. So Nandan off the mark with that boundary. That ball pitched outside the off stump and rose up sufficiently enough for the batsman to just push his bat out to that one, almost lobbing it over there to the fielders there at short fine and backward square for 4 runs. This time is beaten by the slower delivery there as he pushes forward, hit on the pads as the ball drops right across for the bowler to do his own fielding. End of the over. 15 overs gone, 138 for 3, 5 more to go. The 2 new batsmen out in the middle there, Nandan Gowda on 4 and Babar on 2. Sriram, 2 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket. And let's see who's going to bowl the 16th over of the innings for the Stars 11 Agiles. Not very powerfully hit, but all the same driven down towards long on, just a single. Piyush Sharma setting his field for the left-handed Nandan again. Nandan takes it on the half volley and digs it out of the ground and drives towards Whitish mid-wicket. They take one and come back for the second as well before the throw could come in. Well judged. 2 runs being taken there by the 2 of them as the throw a little wide onto the wicketkeeper's end. Nevertheless picked up and returned back to Piyush. 141 for 3, and there's a lofted shot. He could be hard. There's a fielder running underneath, but then now the ball dropping towards deep mid-wicket. They take one, and the umpire checking for it. Yes, that's crossed the ropes over there. A boundary. 145 for 3. Looks as though something is wrong with the ball there. The umpire asking for a replacement. Nandan goes up to 10 with 2 fours. Babar on 3. A replacement has been thrown into the bowler's hands. All set for the game to restart. Piyush Sharma, right arm round the wicket, and this time taken on the rise and once again pulled away towards the mid-wicket area. Won't get more than a single for that. As the field changes over for the right-hander. Babar. And outside the off stump, Babar rushes across his crease there, tries to play a scoop shot there towards fine leg, misses it completely. So does the wicketkeeper as the ball rolls over the ropes below the side screen for 4 runs, 4 byes. That brings up the 150 of the innings for the incredible Indians. 150 of 15.5 overs. Once again, outside the off stump, Babar trying to pull it away, plays it all over the line and makes no contact. End of the over. 16 overs gone, 150 for 3. Babar on 3, Nandan go down 11. And let's see who's going to be pressed into the attack to bowl the 17th over of the innings. 4 more to go for the incredible Indians. The two not quite pressing the accelerator. The rate of scoring dropping down to 9.38 now from a high of 10 and odd. It's going to be Sriram again as the batsman swings. It takes outer edge and runs down towards the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. In fact, he intended to pull it away somewhere down towards the mid-wicket region. The ball took the outer edge and raced away for 4 runs. That's the left-hander Nandan's 3rd boundary of the innings. This time he takes it on the rise and lofts it down towards deep extra cover there, and that's over the ropes for 6 runs this time. This time Nandan imparting a lot of power to that shot there. The ball just rose high up in the air and dropped beyond the ropes for 6 runs. He goes up to 21 from 7. Once again, outside the off stump, cut away nicely there, pass backward point, and that's 4 runs again. Nandan suddenly springing to explosive action over here. Pushing up the run rate to 9.94 with those big hits. Sriram once again. Another big one there. He could be out this time. No, the ball dropping just behind Veer there at long off for 6 runs. Nandan goes up to 31 from just 9 deliveries, 4 fours and 2 sixes. And once again, a lofted shot over there, high, but there's no fielder close to it as the ball drops down to the vacant mid-wicket region as they take just a single here. One more ball remaining in this over. .171 for 3 now. Last ball of the 17th over coming up. And this time, Babar takes it on the rise and lofts it towards long off there, but straight to Veer. Gets only a single. End of the over. 17 gone, 172 for 3. 3 more to go. Sriram, 3 overs, 39 runs and 1 wicket at the end of that over. And let's see if there's going to be a bowling change at the far end. Looks like there is a new bowler being pressed into the 18th over of the innings from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end. Vaibhav being brought into the attack here. Vaibhav decides to come round the wicket to the right-hander, Babar. And Babar goes down on one knee and pulls it away towards mid-wicket, but just a single. He goes up to 5 and the total moves up to 173 for 3. Once again, the field changing over for the left-hander. Nandan, who's on fire right now. And let's see how he's going to deal with the stuff Vaibhav is going to throw at him. takes it on the rise and pulls it away down towards the deep whitish mid-wicket region, gets only a single. Change of bats here for Babar. This is taken on the rise and pulled away. Could be out. Yes, he is. No, the ball just dropping in front of him. That single takes Babar on to 6 from 10. It's 175 for 3. 3 more to go from Vaibhav, who this time once again changes his bowling and comes over the wicket to the left-hander. Taken on the half volley and swung away down towards deep extra cover there. And that one, the fielder there getting hold of it, but then the ball slipping out of his grasp and rolling over the ropes for 4 runs. Taking the incredible Indians to 179 for 3. Nandan was up to 37 from just 12 deliveries. 5 fours and 2 sixes. Once again, the umpires checking the ball. Possibly another replacement. All's well, say the umpires, as they hand the ball back to Vaibhav, who still got 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. Quite a hot day out here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Has been swung away down towards deep fine leg for 4 runs. Rising delivery outside the leg stump as Nandan hops on one leg and times his pull shot to perfection there. Connects very well as the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. That takes him on to 41 from 13. His 6th boundary, and the total goes up to 183 for 3. The run rate once again jumping up to the where they began, 10.26 now. Vaibhav for the last time in this over. On the leg stump, well pitched up to the batsman, coming in sharply as he tries to drive, gets it on his front pad. The ball runs down towards short point, giving the 2 of them to cross over for a leg by. End of the over. Vaibhav, 3 overs gone, 21 runs. The incredible Indians, 184 for 3, 18 overs gone, 2 more to go. Babar on 6 from 10, not getting much of a strike over here. But Nandan hogging most of it, 41 from 14. Outside the off stump, the first delivery this from Piyush as Nandan goes for a mighty crack at that one. The ball keeping low after pitching, missing the stump sufficiently, but the batsman misses, going straight through to the wicket keeper. This time he connects and pulls it away down towards whitish mid-wicket, long on region, gets a single. Piyush Sharma once again. Babar takes it on the rise and drives not quite powerfully. Good enough for a single to long off. Piyush having some problem with his shoelaces, all set now to send down the next delivery, and taken on the full and swung away down towards long on by Nandan, but again not more than a single though. He goes up to 43 and the total 187 for 3. This time Babar plays it across the line and swings down towards the onside, towards mid-wicket, as they attempt a second run. The bowler trying to run out the non-striker Babar, but the umpire says nothing doing. This time Nandan swings down towards the fine leg, and that's going to be over the ropes for another boundary. "47 of 18 with 7 fours and 2 sixes there, Nandan Gowda. 192 for 3 of the 19 overs. 6 more deliveries to be bowled, and the incredible Indians certainly have a good chance of getting to around 205, 210 if they are able to get a couple of big hits in this over. And once again it's going to be the lanky Vaibhav to come in and bowl the final over of the innings for the incredible Indians. The Stars 11 Agiles almost conceding 10 runs in every over. They'll have to do just that or a little better if they are to make a match of whatever the final winning target that they have to chase down would be. Vaibhav bowls and taken on the rise and swung away over deep mid-wicket there by Babar for 4 runs. His first 4, in fact, of the innings. He goes up to 12 from 13. He's been content to ensure that he keeps his ends up there and allows the colleague at the other end to do most of the hitting. This time he gets his first boundary. Once again he tries to come across the line and play a scoop shot, but the ball misses the stumps, his bat and the wicketkeeper. They take a by attempt by Deepak to run out the batsman, resulting in the ball running down towards the untenanted cover region, and the batsman take a second run. So 2 more to Babar. $198 for 3. This time he drives down towards the long off there, gets a single. $199, one more needed for the Incredible Indians to get to the 200-run mark. Nandan just 3 short of what should be a very, very well-deserved 50. This is outside the leg stump. Wide called by the umpire there as Nandan tries to swing, misses it completely there. Over-pitch delivery. This time he managed to connect as he sends it across towards the deep mid-wicket region and takes a single. That's the 200 of the innings. 201 for 3 now. They had a extra run, in fact, which got to the 200-run mark. 201 now for 3. 2 more to go from Vaibhav. This is taken on the rise and swung away down towards the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs by Babar. The total going up to 205 for 3. Last ball of the over coming up from Vaibhav. Once again, he takes it on the rise and thumps it down over wideish mid-wicket for a huge 6 to end the innings on an absolutely rousing note here. So Babar goes up to 23 from 17, 23 not out from 17, 2 fours and 1 6. Nandan Gowda not out 48 from 19, 7 fours and 2 sixes. And the Incredible Indians managed to score 211 runs at the end of 20 overs. And once the Stars 11 Agiles begin the chase, we'll be back with you. Ah, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. So the Stars 11 Agiles needing to score 212 runs to win this match, begin with a bang, yeah, with the first ball of the over being driven down to long off for 4 runs. Somu, the batsman, along with Abhishek Singh, then on strikers end with Rishi Rana, the bowler, operating from the bowling end, the left arm medium pacer for the incredible Indians, who scored 211 runs in 20 overs for the loss of just 3 wickets. And once again, Somu takes it on the half volley and drives into the covers there, gets a single. Mohit scoring a wonderful knock of 74 runs of 41 deliveries with 7 fours and 5 sixes. Then we had Nandan Gowda adding 48 runs individually to take the total well past the 200-run mark. So most of these runs coming from these two batsmen. Also, Shubhanshu doing well to score 27 odd at the top of the order, along with Mohit, as they set the pace with a good first wicket partnership of about 66 runs or so. Nevertheless, the Stars 11 Agiles beginning on an aggressive note. This has been turned down their office pads to the deep square leg fence for 4 runs by Abhishek Singh. So 2 boundaries in the first 3 deliveries along with a single takes the total on to 9 here. Both the 2 openers scoring a boundary each in the very first over. So the Stars 11 Agiles showing aggressive intentions from the word go. And let's see how much they can keep it up. Here is Rishi Rana. And once again taken on the rise and slammed down towards long on there. We'll wait for the umpire signal, and that's a huge 6 just crossing the ropes over here in front of the commentary box to the right of the side screen. So 6 more to the total. Abhishek Singh going up to 10. 1 boundary and 1 6 with Rishi Rana now opting to go over the wicket to the right-hander. He's got 2 more deliveries left in this over. The wicket-keeper standing well behind the short third man, the backward point, a point. This has been pushed gently down the track there by the batsman. The bowler Rishi Rana picking it up on his follow-through. Last ball of the over coming up. Abhishek Singh places across the line and pushes it down towards mid-wicket there. A bit of a misfielding, nevertheless giving them time to cross over for a single. End of the over. 16 without loss. The Stars 11 Incredible Indians chasing 212 for victory. The sun bearing down here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Let's see who's going to take charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. The batsman, I think Somo asking for a change of bats as well over there. Looks like we're going to see spin being introduced. It's Naveen Razdan coming into bowl as he sets the field there. Wicketkeeper standing well up, a short third man, a man at first slip, a short third man, a point, cover mid-off. Flighted delivery on the off stump as the batsman pushes it down into the covers there. The bowler running quickly to his left does the fielding. No run. This is down the leg side as Abhishek Singh flicks it away down to deep fine leg for 4 runs here. So the ball rising appreciably almost waist height here to Abhishek, who managed to get the top of the bat onto it, turned it away with a quick flick of the wrist, and the ball raced away to the ropes for 4 runs. 20 without loss. And this one has been struck on the rise towards mid-off there. Straight to the fielder though, no run. This time he takes it on the half volley and swings it away. The fielder getting underneath it, but a little beyond his grasp as he lunged forward to hold on, but then the ball dropping a little in front of him, not getting to it. A single all the same. Somo getting the bat that he's asked for. Takes it on the half volley and drives down to long on, and the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs below the side screen. Well timed drive this from Somo. The new bat in his hands doing the trick for him, and let's see how many more he's going to produce. There he is once again, lofting it over the head of the fielder at long on there. But you have a man coming in to cover up, gives away just a single. End of the over, 2 overs gone, 26 without loss. Abhishek Singh on 16, Somo on 10. The current run rate exactly 13 runs an over. The required run rate now being 10.33. Let's see how much these two can do to push the total up further. They are bang on track as far as the initial overs are concerned, and it's going to be a question of keeping up the momentum going. Nix, the new bowler, and this one outside the leg stump has been taken on the rise and swung away over deep square leg for a huge 6 there by Somo. So the total shooting up to 32 without loss in just 2.1 overs. Left arm over the wicket this time, pitched well outside the off stump as the batsman goes down on one knee and tries to drive. Not getting in line of the delivery, taken by the keeper there. No run. Once again, a defensive push into the covers, fetching nothing for the batsman as the fielder there comes to have a quick shy at the wicket, but the batsman not moving out of his crease over there. Once again, outside the off stump, Somo tries to drive from almost a stationary position. Makes no contact, taken by the keeper. This time he takes it on the rise and drives into the covers. They take one, come back for the second as well and make it comfortably as the throw comes in, one bounce into the hands of the wicket keeper. Last ball of the over from Nix coming up is given away 8 runs so far. This is taken on the on the rise and swung away over wideish, long on there for a huge 6 by Somo, who goes up to 24 from 10. 2 4s, 2 6s. The total goes up to 40 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. Next, giving away 14 runs in the over. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change here. Babar coming into bowl, who produced a quick cameo towards the end, ending up the innings with a lofty 6. And let's see how good he's going to be with the ball now. The Stars 11 Agiles getting off to very, very quick start here. Chasing 212 for victory in this Gold Cup match of the DTDC Cricket League Season 2 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Babar, quite a longish bowling run up there, right arm over the wicket. On the off stump, a lofted shot once again, over long on. 4 runs on 1 bounce over the ropes by Abhishek Singh. He goes up to 20 from 9. The total to 44 without loss. Once again, he takes it on the full. He could be out this time. Yes, he is, as he walks back. That ball landing straight into the hands of the fielder at long on. Abhishek not being able to impart enough power to that one. He walked up to the non-strikers end rather slowly. I thought the catch had been spilled, but no. The fielder slightly out of the view over here. So the Stars 11 Agiles lose their first wicket. 44 for 1 with Abhishek Singh back in the pavilion. Scoring 20 runs of 9 deliveries, 3 4s and 1 6. Veer Katkol, the man who took 2 very, very good catches in the deep at long on, now coming into bat. So Babar managing to pick up a wicket here. He's still got 3 more deliveries to be bowled in this over. His first. The first 10 overs being bowled from the pavilion end, with the final 10 overs to be sent down from the far end, the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end, and this 20-over match for the Gold Cup of the DTDC Cricket League Season 2. Babar bowls outside the off stump as the batsman crouches and drives square of the wicket there towards backward point, gets a single to get off the mark. Veer. The ball back with Babar. Rising delivery as Somu swings, the ball takes the top edge and runs down towards deep third man. They take one and come back for a comfortable second as well. In fact, the ball did not carry to hand as it took the outside edge and traveled in the opposite direction than what the batsman had meant it to be. 2 runs all the same. 47 for 1 as they approach the 50-run mark here. The Stars 11 Agiles. Not quite getting hold of that intended sweep. There, ball taking the bottom of the bat and running down to mid-wicket. No run. Nix, the fielder. This time he takes this one on the half volley and swings over long on for a huge 6 again. Somu goes up to 30. From 13, 2 4s and 3 6s. The Stars 11 Agiles now 53 for 1 after 4 overs at 13.25. The required run rate coming down to 9.94. They're very much on track here. And let's see how much the incredible Indians can do to hold them back to whatever extent possible and make a match of it. Naveen Razdan to send on a fresh over, his second of the innings. This has been taken on the half volley and swung away down towards the deep point boundary for 4 runs. Very powerfully struck there by the new man Veer. He just slashed at that one. Slightly off-pitch delivery outside the off stump and found the gap there. No question of anyone stopping it. And he's bowled him this time. Lovely delivery, slow delivery outside the off stump, turning into the batsman there as Somo went for another wild swing towards mid-wicket, missed it completely there. Veer, in fact, rather, not Somo. Veer completely missed it and had his stump pegged back. So the Stars 11 Agiles lose the second wicket, 57 for 2. Naveen Rajdan getting his first wicket here. Intelligent bowling. He foxed the batsman with a slower delivery. Also turning in appreciably. Missing the line completely there with that wild swing Veer and had his wickets shattered. It's going to be Mayur Tekwani to come in to replace Veer at the wicket. Joining Somu there, Mayur capable of some absolutely luster hitting, known for his power pack batting, has produced some good knocks at this very venue on previous occasions, and let's see how much he can do to keep the momentum going as far as the Stars 11 Agiles are concerned. There he is, taking guard from the umpire, as you see him on your screens. Naveen Rajdan opting to go over the wicket to the left-hander. Going around the wicket to the right-hander, he got a wicket, and now he goes over the wicket to the left-hander. Another well tossed up delivery, forcing the batsman into a hurried defensive push down the track there. Full toss taken on the full and driven down towards long off as Mayur gets off the mark with that single. Once again, the bowler deciding to go around the wicket to the right-hander. Taken on the rise and lofted high. Towards the long on ropes as the ball crosses over on one bounce for 4 runs. Somo goes up to 30 and the total on to 62 for 2. 34 in fact, Somo. Once again, he takes it on the half volley and slams it down towards the side screen for a huge 6 this time. Picked it up very well and just smashed it. For a maximum. He goes up to 40 from 15 with 3 4s and 4 6s. 68 for 2 after 5 overs. 144 more needed from 90 deliveries. At 9.60 and over. The Stars 11 Agiles now have a current run rate of 13.60, 68 for 2. It's going to be Babar to continue the ball to the left-handed Mayur Tekwani. He's got a cordon of fielders on the offside. Taken on the full and punched through towards deep extra cover for a single. The field changing over for the right-hander, the dashing Somu. Scott, the wicketkeeper, standing well behind the short third man, a backward point cover. A man just stationed between long off, mid off and long off. Down the leg side, wide called by the umpire as Somu tries to turn it around, but makes no contact, gathered with some difficulty by the wicketkeeper. All the same, saves what might have been a certain boundary for byes, but that wasn't to be as he quickly moved to his left. To collect. Once again down the leg side, and this time the batsman managed to find an edge there as he flicks it away to the final leg boundary for 4 runs here. $74 for 2. Somu goes up to 44 from 16. 4 fours, 4 sixes. Babar again, and this time an almost half push, half lofted shot here, goes over the deep point boundary for 6 runs here. The ball taking the outrage of the bat, and that's almost 50. 50 of just 17 deliveries, 4 fours and 5 sixes. What a knock this has been so far. Babar bowls. This time outside the leg stump as the batsman swings, misses, taken by the keeper. 1 more to go. The total going up to 80 for 2. This time he managed to swing down towards deep mid-wicket. The ball stopped well by Nix at wideish mid-wicket there, but then before the throw could come in, they managed to cross over for 2 runs. Taken easily there. Uppish shot there, but not quite carrying to hand there, just dropping short. Babar for the last time in this over. Full toss. Lofted shot once again. And over deep mid wicket again. Nix making a valiant attempt to hold on to it, but doesn't succeed. The ball runs down to a deeper position, return there, but not before the two crossover for 2 more runs. That takes Somo on to 54 and the total on to 84 for 2 after 6 overs, as the batsmen and the fielders have a sip of water. Somu, I don't know. Yes, walks across to refresh himself. $128 more in 84 deliveries as the requirement. It's going to be Vivek Patel to come in to bowl the next over from the pavilion end. Flighted delivery, flicked away of his toes there by Mayur towards mid-on, gets a single. Away of his toes there by Mayur towards mid-on, gets a single. So punches it through, point for 4. Loose delivery, meant to be punished, and punished it was, thereby the aggressive and attacking Somu picks up his 5th boundary, as many sixes as well, as he goes up to 58 of 21, taking the total on to 89 for 2. The ball back in the hands of Vivek Patel, who's making some adjustments in the field there. Once again, wide outside the off stump as the batsman lunges across and manages to make contact, pushes it into the cover region, gets a single. Which brings the left-handed Mayur to take one and strike. Over pitch to wide outside the off stump as Mayur stretches himself and drives the bowler doing his own fielding to his left, to his right rather. Picked up again on the half volley and the covers there. They get a single all the same. This is once again picked up there by Somo on the rise and swung away over long on for a huge six. The sixth maximum here from the bat of this dashing and attacking Somu, who goes up to 65 and the total to 97 for 2 after 7 overs. 115 and 78 deliveries at 8.85 and over is a requirement for the Stars 11 Agiles. And the manner in which Somo is going, they could reach the target much earlier. There. Yeah. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change here at the pavilion end. It's going to be Kesari Prasad to bowl. Right arm over the wicket to the right-hander as the ball is picked up by the wicket-keeper who tries to run out the batsman and only gives away an extra run over here. Wide also called by the umpire. So the Stars 11 Agile get 2 runs. They move up to 99 for 2, 1 run short of the century mark as far as the team's total is concerned. Someone strike here as Prasad tries to rearrange the field for the right-hander. Good delivery on the off stump as Somo comes forward to it, takes it on the half volley and presents a defensive bat to it. The ball takes the outstretch and runs down towards point. They get a single. That's the 100 of the innings, 100 for 2 after 7.1 overs. Mayur plays a hurried push down to the mid-off region and ambles across for a very easy single, giving the strike back to the rampaging Somu. Let's see. Kesari Prasad is going to come up with to contain the onslaught that Somu has been unleashing over here. Good delivery, faster outside the off stump. The batsman tried to work it away on the off, does not make proper contact, and the ball runs down towards the Philly point region, picked up by the wicketkeeper himself and returned back to the bowler. Once again, a similar attempt, but this time the ball traveled a little towards the shot mid-off, giving the batsman time to cross over for 1 run. Taking the total on to 102 for 2. This time, Mayur takes it on the right and drives past the bowler to the side screen at long off for 4 runs. First boundary for Mayur. Goes up to 9 from 8 that he has faced. Goes up to 106 for 2. Last ball of the over coming up from Prasad as he turns around and goes away from us to bowl. Outside the off stump, Mayur again picks it up on the half volley and drives all the way to long off. They take one, come back for the second as well, but the throw coming in to the wicket cloud on the first bounce. The two of them are home and dry. End of the over. 8 overs gone, 108 for 2. 104 more needed in 72 deliveries at 8.67 and over. The current run rate being a very, very hefty 13.50. It's going to be Nandan Gowda who produced a cameo of 48 when he batted earlier on for his team. Now the ball, yeah. Shot, bowling run up. Left arm over the wicket bowls, and once again, Somo picks it up on the right and pulls it away towards long off, but then just a single. The throw comes into the hands of the bowler, the non-strikers in. That takes Somo on to 68, and the total moves up to 109 for 2. It's Nandan, the left-hander, now going round the wicket, but then over the wicket to the left-hander on strike there, Mayur Tekwani. And let's see what the battle between these two left-handers is going to produce. The field changes over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off here, 6 in fact. And that has been picked on the rise and swung over wide mid-wicket there for 6 runs by Somo. That ball slightly short pitched, coming up at a good height for the batsman to have a go at it, and he did so in style. He goes up to 74. This time he tries to swing but misses it completely outside the off stump, not getting in line with the delivery. The wicketkeeper had the bails off in a flash, but then the batsman not moving out of his crease. 116 for 2. 2 more to go from Nandan. Has been pulled away down past the square leg region, mid wicket and mid wicket for 4 runs. Somo on 78, total 120 for 2. Once again, Somo playing across the line, that delivery there. Drives down to long on and gets single. End of the over from Nandan. 1 over. Conceded 13 runs. Nine overs gone, 121 for 2. Somo on 79 of 31, 6 boundaries and 7 sixes. And a blazing knock so far. Mayur Tekwani content to push and prod his way at the wicket on 12 from 10. It's going to be Vishwas, the right arm off break bowler, pressed into operation, and let's see what he can do to trouble the two of them here. Vishwas, the new bowler, pressed into operation here. And Somo once again picks it up on the half volley and drives, but then fielded well there, close to the fence. Somo hoping the ball would cross the ropes, but then stopped in time there. Gets only a single. He goes up to 80 with that run. Is going to be Mayur Tekwani to take on Vishwas, right arm round the wicket, as he comes up and takes an absolutely full-blooded pull there past the fielder on the cover region for 4 runs. The ball bouncing very awkwardly for the fielder right in front of him. No chance for him to get his hands onto it as it races away to the ropes for 4 runs. Mayur goes up to 16, the total to 126 for 2. Delicate push this time towards the backward point region, gets nothing for Mayur. Outside the off stump, Mayur once again goes for mighty heave at that one, but makes no contact, taken by the keeper. This time he gets to the pitch of that ball and pushes it gently into the vacant extra cover region and walks across for a single. Tomo tries to swing across the line of that delivery there, misses it completely just outside the off stump. End of the over. 10 overs gone, 127 for 2. 85 more needed in 60 deliveries at 8.50 and over. The current run rate, healthy 12.74 for the Stars 11 Agiles, as the fielders, the batsmen, and the umpire take a water break. Get back to you as soon as they are back into their respective positions. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the bowling end switches to the Sampasidhi Sports Stereo side of the field. 10 overs to go, 85 more needed. Mayur Tekwani on 17, the left-hander on strike. It's going to be Naveen Razdan once again in charge of the bowling operations. Has been pushed past the covers over there for 4 runs by the left-hander, as the total goes up to 131 for 2. Mayur goes up to 21 from 15. Naveen Razdan again. And this time he goes on one knee and cracks it high over the wide mid wicket ropes for 6 runs. So Mayur suddenly springing into action. A boundary and a 6 here of 2 deliveries that he has faced from Naveen. The total going up to 137 for 2. Outside the off stump as he goes to the pitch of that one and drives into the extra cover region. They take one, come back for the second as well, and make it comfortably enough. Mayur goes up to 29 and the total to 139 for 2. Naveen changing ends, now coming round the wicket, which is over the wicket to the left-hander, flatted delivery, which Mayur digs it out of his block hole and drives down the track for the bowler to pick it up on his follow through. No run. Oh my God, and that the bat goes flying out of his grasp over there. Fortunately, there was no fielder anywhere close by, otherwise it might have resulted in something nasty, as the batsman completely lost his grip over that attempt to pull. Nevertheless, no harm done. Forward pushed into the covers, gets nothing. End of the over. 11 gone, 139 for 2, 73 and 54. The equation for the start 11 Agiles. It's going to be Vishwas to continue to bowl. Almost a walking pace run up to the wicket. On strike, Somo on an absolutely fiery 80. Slightly off pitch delivery, rising after pitching as the batsman guides it down towards the third man region, straight to the fielder there. No question of a run. This time he swings that one over mid wicket, and that's going to be a huge 6 here. Picked it up well on the turn and just swung his bat at it, connected very well. In the middle of his bat, all the way for a maximum. He goes up 86. That was his 8-6er of the innings. 86 of 35, 6 fours and 8 sixes. Once again, lofted shot there towards long on, and that's going to be another huge six over there between Whitish mid wicket and Whitish long on there. No question of anyone stopping it or going anywhere close to it as the ball rose very high and dipped down behind the back of the fielders over there. That takes the total past 150, 151 for 2. This time Somo pushes it gently into the backward point region and takes off for a single. Mayur calling for it and responding very well to get back into his crease before the throw could come into the gloves of the wicket keeper. $152 for 2. Somo goes up to 93, just 7 short of what should be absolutely deserving century. This time Mayur goes down on one knee and pulls it away, but not quite connecting. The ball taking the top of his bat and running down towards Whitish mid wicket there. The bowler, the long run to his left, does the fielding, but not before the two cross over Forrest. Comfortable single there. Mayur goes up to 30 and the total to 153 for 2. Once again, pulled away down towards long on, only a single to Somu. Getting closer and closer to his 100-run mark here. Doing almost most of the scoring for his team. 94 of a total of 154. Tells you the story of his dominant batting over here. Once again, the batsman Somu opting to put his helmet on. The medium pacers back into the attack. 12 overs gone, 8 more to go. $58 in 48. The equation, the required run rate, just about 7.25 an over. Been picked away off his patch there towards fine leg. Take one, come back for the second as well. A long chase for the wicket keeper. That ball rolls over the ropes in front there. 4 runs. Eventually, so the total goes up to 158 for 2. And Somo goes up to 98, just 2 short of what should be an absolutely stunning century for him. And he's bowled him this time. Lovely pass delivery on the off stump. Came very sharply after pitching. Somo knew nothing about it as he tried to put his bat down. Was beaten by the pace of that ball as it hastened off the wicket and dislodged the off stump. So Somu out there for 98. Splendid runs, unlucky not to get the 2 runs and get to his century. All the same, bringing his team very, very close to victory. 54 and 46 the requirement, as the incredible Indians still try and stage a fight back to remain alive and make this a lively contest. At the end of it, the Gold Cup match in the DTDC Cricket League Season 2 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Nice delivery there from Kesari Prasad, who managed to come up with a faster delivery and beat the bat. Sheer pitch. Somewhat lucky not to get his 100, falling just too short of that magical figure. Going to be Tanishq, the new man coming to join Mayur Tekwani there. Once again, a good delivery on the off and middle stump as the batsman comes forward and pushes gently into the covers there, straight to the fielder though, no run. This has been flicked away off his patch down towards the deep square leg region, gets a single. Tanishq gets off the mark. 2 more to go from Prasad. Rearranges the field for the left-handed Mayur Tekwan. Taken on the half volley and driven down into the covers there, but straight to the fielder. No run. Mayur not quite finding the gap there, although stroke was quite powerful. This time he tried to turn it around off his hips there towards square leg. Once again playing his shot a little too early. Near the single total, which goes up to 160 for 3. Mayur on 31. Tanishq just having opened his account of the 2 deliveries that he has faced. 52 and 42, the requirement for the Stars 11 Agiles. This time Mayur takes it on the half volley and pulls it away down to long on for 4 runs. That first ball from Vivek Patel. Pitch delivery and Mayur was into it there. Picked it up well, timed his stroke nicely. Down the leg side there as he turns away and once again lofted over fine leg for a huge 6 this time. Picked up well on the rise and slammed it over for 6 runs. Mayur now getting into his groove, going up to 41 from 25, 4 fours and 2 sixes, taking the total on to 170 for 3. .30 the required run rate. Once again, his delivery. He takes it out of his block hole and drives on the half volley on towards the wide extra cover region, gets 2 runs. And he's got him this time, I think. Yes. Mayur tried to drive, got the ball at the top of his bat and lobbed the return catch to the bowler, who made no mistake on his follow through as Mayur Tekwani walks back. Vivek Patel getting his first wicket. Mayur trying to pull that one, not quite connecting. Got the ball at the top of his bat, lodged back to the hands of the bowler. Mayur Tekwani out there after scoring 42 runs. The Stars 11 Agiles, 172 for 4 of 13.4 overs, still needing 40 runs in 38 deliveries to reach the target of 212 runs to win the Gold Cup as the incredible Indians fight back to make a match of it. Interestingly poised this affair. Let's see eventually who's going to cross the line first. Prashant Anand coming in to join Tanish there at the wicket. But Vivek still having 2 more deliveries left in the Zova. Fielders get back into position after a bit of a discussion there with the bowler. Vivek has got the wicket keeper standing well up. Third man point, deep exit point boundary, a cover, long off, long on. Fine area. Got away nicely there towards deep exit point, but then not more than a single there as Prashant Anand opens his account with the very first ball that he's faced. Last ball of this very productive over from Vivek Patel. Been struck down towards extra cover there. Just a single again. For Tanish, end of the over. 14 overs gone, 174 for two. The two new batsmen out in the middle there, Prashant Anand on one and Tanishq on two. 38 from 36 at 6.33. Anybody's game. Looks like it's going to be Kesari Prasad who bowled the earlier over. Outside the off stump, taking half volley and punched away through. The back point for a single. Nandan Gowda coming into the attack. Vivek Patel goes bowled the previous over. Time a gentle nudge towards the Scotland region, getting nothing there for the batsman. Prashant 175 for four. Got away 90 once again to shot third man. Danish responding well. Takes the call for a single as they make it 176 for four. Once again, driven down towards extra cover again for another single. Good delivery this time. That picked up good spot. Turning in the off stump. Batsman pushes it down the track on the onside for the bowler to do his own fielding. Very lucky shot this time for the batsman who tried to drive, gets an inside edge. The ball travels backwards beyond the keeper's reach, but time enough for the batsman as to cross over for a single as it travels down to the vacant short fine leg region. End of the over, 15 overs gone, 5 more to go. 34 and 30 at 6.80 at over. The requirement for the Stars 7 Agiles as the incredible Indians still try to keep themselves in the game, and they certainly are in it. Containing the batsman, picking up crucial wickets. Right, bowling change at the far end. On the next side, the wide called by the umpire there. Yes, to start the bowler. appeal for a catch behind the rising delivery outside the off stump. The batsman flashes, misses, taken by the keeper. No, says the umpire. Prashant Anand still very much around there. Rising delivery and picked up on the rise and slammed down over mid wicket there. Will wait for the umpire signal as fielder gets to it just near the ropes and throws it in. Just a single. 180 for 4. And this time, Tanish drives square of the wicket towards the deep point pens, but again, straight to the fielder there. Won't get more than a single as the throw comes in one bounce to the wicket keeper, as you saw it on your screens there. 31 of 27. A lot of appeal for a leg before decision, but no, says the umpire. The ball pitched on the middle and possibly going away from outside the off stump there. And this is taken on the rise and pulled away down towards Whitish mid wicket. They take one, and that crosses the ropes there. Long chase for Peter at long on, but then not able to get to it. Quite far from his reach. It crosses the ropes for 4 runs. First boundary for Prashant Anand, who goes up to 8 from 9, 27 of 25. The requirement.
ನಾವು ಲೈವ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಹಾಂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಲೈವ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಸರ್?